I'm going to just send, yeah. Hey everybody, we started a little late today. And they're definitely going to play some. I really hope to push more monolith. Alright. That sounds pretty great. But you know, I mean, it feels much better than yesterday, so I'm like in a really high hopes. Alright, so 624 corruption. That's a lot. And let's push it a little. I would say I'm aiming for like closer to 700 today. I don't really think I will be able to push 700. What do you think? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I off my chat. Wow, you know, there are like a lot of shooting monsters. Maybe? Yeah, what's up?
Well, we discussed.
Well, yeah, I think I can. I missed that part. Got a little distracted too. Hey, Percy! Thank you very much. Yeah, pretty much I like the cape, so. Oh, alright. I can definitely suicide, especially if anything will not really go as planned. 700 corruption will be harder for Mage right now. Especially considering it's like a solo run, so... Yeah, a lot of shenanigans is pretty much not really accessible for me. In that regard. Well, no, Shroud is not really that hard. Alright. Oh, I undropped the ball. That's not bad. So let's go for piles of gold. So, Nemi, are we going to play today? What do you say? Oh, what was like your original plan? I would say it will be nice if we can prepare for our trial of the next characters. Well, you know, I can. So at higher corruption, I honestly need to clear more, just by the definition of that. So I will have shorter stream today based on everything. Alright. So generally higher corruption is working just fine for my Glacier build, but you will need, I would say, to be more careful if you want to push that. Well, you know, that's not bad. It is still possible. Yeah, a lot of gold. That's nice. Well, you know, I can see more gold right here, but I will probably just push the corruption. Oh, say, thank you, Percy. I mean, 600 this pretty much happened just yesterday, so it's not like you missed a lot. It's been a little harder since then, but well, I think I'm still doing alright. I think I'm still doing alright. Yeah, a lot of bad idols. I honestly will need to update my loot filter. Whoa, you know. Sometimes they're doing crazy damage. Especially when it's damage over time. I would say damage over time, especially elemental damage over time, is currently one of the worst types of damage because it can literally decimate your character. Well, yeah, I don't need to. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough space, I would say. Especially to take the trident. Yeah, are you going to play yourself, maybe?
Yeah, I'm playing already.
Oh, what are you going to do?
Well, probably from some gold, I guess.
How much do you have?
Not so lot, around 3, I think.
Oh, like 3 millions?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much enough, I would say. I will probably able to share some of my thoughts, so Whoa, 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 you know? Sometimes they're doing a lot of damage to me. What's like your corruption?
600 something.
Wow, that's decent. You're pretty much really close to me. I think I have only 2 items sold right now. Yeah, that's like the old version. That's interesting too. You know, that's funny, but not in a single build I've seen bonuses for parry. I think it's kind of really unpopular in the game right now.
Well, if there are no bonuses for parrying, then I can imagine.
Yeah, that could be a big issue. Yeah, checking quickly. It's just 06. I don't really need health regeneration. 06 again. But you know, with movement speed, I think some people can buy that. Yeah, taking the runes. So now I think I'm going to prefer the gold over arena key.
True. Makes sense. I think you have enough arena keys already.
Yeah, I can agree. I also wanted to add that we did a new video today, everybody. Feel free to check it out. That's a Merchant Guild guide. I'm going to pin it in the Twitch chat. Yeah, give me like a second. I pinned it, and I'm going to send it to YouTube chat. That one is not really that populated. So feel free to check it out. There's like links for it. And I hope you're going to enjoy that. That's a pretty nice one. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us on the stream as well. Hope we're going to have fun today. So, well, yeah, feel free to check the video, leave me a like in the comments there if you can. For August, well, thank you. In the meantime, and thank you for watching the streams too. Alright, I'm proceeding forward. Alright. You know, I pretty much I feel very strange because I need to clear much more often.
Well, overall, you need to kill some monsters to get to the objectives anyway, so...
Are you killing that much as well at Higher Corruption?
Oh, Ron, I think I'm not really that as high as you.
So you're not really killing a lot, right?
Yeah, I'm mostly running fast, but I'm very fast.
Well, you know, that's like a cool bonus.
Yeah, I mean, I can just run fast and they can't really do much to me. I also don't have to attack, and like you, to be tanky.
Wow, that's a great bonus as well.
Oh, for sure.
I'm almost at 700 corruption right now, so I think I'm going to push parity soon. Push there, I mean. Alright, let me. Well, that went alright. Well, you know, sometimes I'm getting pretty nice ropes. Sometimes tomes for experience. On Glyph of Despair.
And do you need it for anything? Oh, wait. Yeah, you do.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, generally, I think I need that. Just like generally. No, wait.
You know, it feels strange that mages are literally in every map.
Mages?
Exiled mages.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. You know, I'm not even touching them in the most cases. I'm not even killing them that fast anymore. I still think I'm killing them before they can move. Not between, like before. Now, I'm pretty tired already. It's been some time. Alright, let's go down there. Hey, Salty, thank you very much for following. Alright, yeah, I think I cleared that part. There was like a bastion key. You know, that's just gold. You know, sometimes amount of gold that kind of drop in are pretty good. Are pretty good. I really enjoy that. Oh, hey there, Feathers. Thank you very much for joining us today. How are you doing? How much is pretty good? You know, I'm currently looking closer to 50,000 per one round. Oh, that's cool that you are doing good for that. If melee hits counts as spells, that's a really interesting question, but you will need to clarify a little, alright? Which exactly skills do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, I will need the name of the ability to tell you for sure, alright? Because I will need to recheck that. And I will be able to elaborate a little on that too. Yeah, in the meantime, guys, if you have any other questions to me about the game or the build, doesn't matter which, I mean, the one that I'm playing or the one that you're playing, feel free to ask. So yeah, Salty, what kind of ability you mean? Whoa, 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 you know, they're doing a lot of damage with that shit. I'm impressed, everybody. Like, really, really impressed. Oh, you know, I will show you the pictures, if it's alright. So how it looks? Is it like fiery? Is it like a mana strike? Is it blue? Is it red? Just like tell me which one. And I will need to stay inside that wall, you know. I hate that amount of damage. Alright. Shatter Strike, alright. So give me a second, I will finish my eco and I will answer your question in details, alright? I'm pretty close right now. What? Whoa, I mean, I just got distracted by chat for a second. Yeah, just for a second. Let me showcase that. So Shatter Strike, cold melee area dexterity intelligence. So that's not a spell. Flame Reef, not a spell as well. Enchant Weapon is not a spell too. Firebrand 2, and Search is not a spell as well. So if you have spell, scaling tag should be spell right here. So for example, Frostclaw on my screen right now, it's called spell area intelligence. So it's pretty simple. It's spell. When you're going about like the spellblade stuff, well, fire melee area intelligence dexterity. No spells. Pretty much the same with every other. Yeah, movement, traversal, intelligence, dexterity, melee, area, lightning. That's it. So unfortunately, it's not a spell. And Shatter Strike by itself is not a spell as well. Same goes for Mana Strike right here. And yeah, I'm going to go back and probably take my revenge at the stuff that killed me while I was talking with chat. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, why you were even interested in that? Yeah, I mean that's pretty obvious because you need to use the spell. To use the spell, you will need to add, for example, yeah, give me like a second, I will kill monsters. Yeah, look, for example, you can use the Frost Claw out of the talents based on your spellblade. So if you're using Mana Strike, yeah, look, so Mana Strike, for example, can attract Spark Charge, or it can give you Mana Storm. Yeah, give me like a second. In the Frost Claw, look here. When you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to cast Frost Claw. So you're going to cast the Frost Claw every time when you're hitting enemies with melee attack. That way you're going to receive your buff because you're using the spell. And the spell is pretty much a Frost Claw itself. So that's how you acquire that. So why you're getting it through the tooltip? Because some of your passives can give you additional damage based on your spell damage. So for example, passive right here, yeah, melee attacks and stuff like that. So when you're stacking your spellblade, you need to get melee attacks, then stack Frost Claw on top of that, then stack static or lightning blast on top of that. That's pretty much how you play the spellblade. Yeah, I think I explained it pretty well, considering I'm not really playing the spellblade. Oh, alright. Oh, hey Maki, thank you very much for subscribing. Look at how beautiful the book that Maki has, guys. That's insane. How are you doing, man? You know, sometimes people are resubscribing without even joining the stream. That's really appreciated, but well, yeah, I say something like thank you for subscribing and nobody's answering because of that. Oh, that's cool, Salty. If you have any questions like that, feel free to hit me. Feel free to hit me. I'm always happy to help. I'm generally trying to, you know, even if it's not for my build. The games like that, like all RPGs, could be kind of complicated. Oh, how's the last Epoch? You know, last Epoch is like really nice. Really nice. I'm really enjoying that. It's been a quiet run for us. I did a few videos and we enjoyed the race as well. It was pretty good. Have you tried it yourself? I think it's like Diablo 4, but, well, done well. More well, I would say. I don't have anything against Diablo 4, to be honest. I know that Diablo 4 bad, but, well, again, I still play that. I still play that. Oh, Helldivers. Helldivers are cool. I honestly wanted to play them on stream, but, well, you know, they're mostly doing RPGs there. You're trying to build your own builds, and that's why you have those problems. That's alright, Salty. Don't worry about that. That can happen. So you just need to look into a few different interactions, and I'm sure your builds are going to be much stronger. So just make sure your Forest Spellblade, just make sure you're using the mana shields, and that you're using interaction with the spells when you can trigger different skills just by hitting enemies with your melee attack. Well, you really like Helldivers, Maki. I mean, what's like your favorite thing about that? I honestly wanted to play that. I honestly wanted to play that. What do you think about Helldivers, Nami?
Oh, they sound fun. I like the memes.
Oh, you like the memes?
Yeah, I like the memes.
Which one's like your favorite?
Like for the democracy.
Well, yeah.
Like liberate the planet from the bugs. Who knows why, but we're just doing that. I mean, the memes are just.
Yeah, I think we're kind of catching the vibe here.
Yeah, the memes are just top notch.
We haven't even played the game, but we already like the memes.
Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to grasp. I mean, that's the beauty of it. You don't even need to know the plot or anything. It just works.
Alright, yeah, I need to run a little further. Oh yeah, I can 100% agree with that, Feathers. I honestly had the same opinion. Meme endurers, yeah, something like that. If I would have more time, I would definitely play that. How far is the progression line, Maki? What do you think about that? And yeah, elemental damage is pretty much scaling with every cold skill. So if you're stuck in elemental damage, you can pretty much just stack Shatter Strike together with Flame Reef and together with, for example, Frost Claw. So all of them are pretty much elemental. If it's cold, fire, or lightning, it's all elemental. And you can, like, by getting elemental damage by itself, you can get a lot of bonuses. I also recommend you to look for critical strike and critical strike multiplier. This is one of the best ways to scale your damage currently in the game, and it could help you a lot. It also will help all of your skills because all of your skills can crit. You probably have enough added damage already, and it could help you a lot to look deeper into the crits. And yeah, in the meantime, guys, check our guide for market. And leave me a like here if you can, that's really appreciated. No, you can just go for basic crit, you don't really need to focus on melee, but if you will get melee, it will work good for you as well. So I would say go get both. Well, yeah, as far as I remember, Helldivers, it's like a shooter, so it should be pretty dynamic. Oh, I heard that part about the Dungeon Master. That's the guy who kinda add the bikes to planets, right? He ruins the stuff when people are trying to catch them. Like, conquer them or anything like that. Yeah, don't you think it's a great idea? I honestly like that. I honestly like that. Yeah, best job ever. I can 100% agree to that. I want them to hire me. I want them to hire me. Let's do a petition, everybody. We can just like sign that, and I hope they're going to, you know, yeah, hire my ass for it. I can be a best dungeon master too. I have an evil laugh like that. Yeah, something like that. I tried my best.
Yeah.
What do you think about my evil laugh, Nami?
Oh, I didn't appreciate that. I will be completely
Oh, you
honest.
fucking did. What?
I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, that's sad. Do your own then. If you're that elitist about evil laughs. And yeah, guys, if you have questions about Last Epoch on YouTube or on Twitch or anybody ever, like everywhere else, feel free to hit me. I will be happy to help you. Just in the meantime, don't worry if you're like thinking you're asking too many questions or anything like that. That's 1000% alright. Well, I mean, it's working. Also, Monkey, how do you like your book? How do you like your book?
You need to kind of elaborate what you mean, probably.
Oh, that's like the book that you're getting from subscribing for how many months you're subscribing for. Oh, fuck those players, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. So I will be a perfect dungeon master. Wow, that sounds intense. Oh, that's right. Thank you very much, Salty, for joining us today. We kind of started late. We usually start streaming much earlier, like 4 hours, maybe even 5 hours earlier. But since we've been working on the video, well, I think that's the reason why we started later today. Feel free to join us at any of the streams on YouTube or Twitch. I will be happy to help you, or just to discuss the game generally. I'm doing a lot of cool gameplay, and we're going to run a few new builds pretty soon as well. Yeah, have an amazing night. And yeah, I'm pretty much interested in that too, Maki. Have you survived for long? Yeah, I'm asking more questions that people can answer. Only me, I honestly really want to go to the new character just to save you. Yeah, just to save you from that. That's like my idea right here. I just want to save you so much. Yeah, we completed the main objective, but non-extracted. Well, is it bad? I like the extraction part. Is it bad? Do you really need to extract? I thought there was no extraction. Fuck the extraction. You need to go do the mission and pretty much die with the glorious death. For the democracy, that's the idea. Why you even need to be extracted? Fuck that part, that's boring. Glorious suicide, something like that. Yeah, I'm obviously kidding, that's all about the game. I'm like kinda mentioned that, especially for YouTube. Please don't demonetize my ass for saying that. I'm not a bad person. That's just like a game context, so please. Well, alright. What? Sometimes I'm completely shocked how much damage they can do. Whoa, I think exactly glorious fucking purpose. That's my point. Glorious purpose. That's how it goes, everybody. Extractions for weak persons. We don't really need that here. We need to do the mission, and after that, I mean, fuck everything. Yeah, that's serious. That's serious. Can you inflict democracy?
Well, in the context of the game, I'm sure you can.
Can you inflict it like a bleeding? Like a bleeding debuff? Yeah, I honestly think you can. I honestly think you can. We're talking about the Helldivers YouTube algorithm. The game Helldivers. Heard about that? So please don't be mad at me. Alright, I think YouTube could be kind of wonky about that. Alright, let me just go forward. So yeah, I think it worked pretty great for you, Maki. Are you playing with friends? I'm not sure how the game would feel if I would play solo, for example. Because most people are playing with friends. Do you need friends when you have democracy?
Alright, I love that. Ooh.
Well, I mean, in the democracy, like, everybody can be your friend. Anybody. I think it's kinda complicated to grasp, but well.
Really? I'm dropping so many items with tier 6 and higher vitality. I don't know why.
Oh, I think the game just wants you to play something with vitality.
Yeah, you know, Maki, I had the same idea. I was like halfway there to say it's actually communism.
What do you like actually happening in that? That's not what's happening there.
So yeah, definitely not arcades, Ron. Not arcades for sure.
Well, alright. Yeah, let me proceed. Feels that in the game has almost no flaw, but if you dig deep enough, well, I mean, yeah, I can agree. That's pretty much interesting case. It's like a power world in that. Wow. I just jumped in. That damage over time stuff is completely insane. Oh, do you think we're kind of bad guys? I mean, aliens kind of looking not really friendly. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not that up for the plot. Like maybe I missed something because I never played the game.
Yeah, well, you could. There are chances.
Yeah, there are like good chances for that. So yeah guys, that's pretty much the lesson right here. If you never played the game, there was like a chance you're going to miss something about the plot. So to avoid that like bad situation, just like play the game. That's it. Yeah, you know, I really think they did something cool. At least it sounds really fun. I don't even know how it plays.
Well, probably pretty fun.
Well, I mean, based on what I've seen, yeah.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why the game is actually popular is because of all this
Oh, you
stuff
you
that's
mean like
kind of
plot shenanigans?
yeah. I mean, it's literally satire. I can agree. It's really beautiful. And people can actually laugh at it, but well, if you think a little bit, I mean,
Do you
that's.
think they're going to progress the plot? Like after some time?
Do you think there is something to progress? To me, it felt like,
Well, I mean, you can win the war, or you can lose the war, or there could be like different consequences.
well, there's a game master that doesn't really let you win the war.
You know, I think he can still let you
Oh yeah,
win the war.
if that could, advance the plot, yeah, that would be
Or you
interesting.
can lose the war on the other hand, he could just overwhelm you with shit.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
So people will try so hard, but well, they still will lose. I think there's like so many interesting possibilities.
Yeah, considering that there is actual game master. Well,
It's
although
like really reminds me about For Honor part.
oh, it really reminds me of what was the game like real old one like Dungeon Keeper or
Oh, which one?
what was that like where you were kind of like a devil or
Oh
something
yes, that's the Dungeon Keeper. That's the Dungeon
and you
Keeper.
had a dungeon
Yeah, you're right. That's the
and you
Dungeon
were
Keeper.
actually killing off adventurers. That's where you come into your dungeon. As far as I remember, they were kind of bringing you gold when they were dying or something. That was hilarious.
Well, I mean, they're bringing you something once they're done. That's kind of something already.
Yeah, that was a really beautiful tower defense. Masked behind a pretty cool concept.
So yeah, my biggest question, will they progress the story itself, or like which direction they want to take with that? You know, Battles for Earth sounds like really cool, at least for me. The issue, yeah, I like never played the game, so I'm not really target audience here. What you would prefer, Maki, since you're like the person who plays it? Oh, you want more jokes? Well, yeah, I can agree at some point democracy is going to get boring. But we don't have anything else to replace it with.
No, right. Then the democracy will probably stay then, because we have no other options, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, if there's no other options, that's exactly what is going to happen.
Yeah, it sounds like really fun game.
At least it sounds like a fun concept.
Yeah, I mean, it really helps. It really helps to sell the game, considering it's just pretty just fun potty shooter. So that's kind of nice. That
Yeah,
there's
you
something
didn't
else.
really need to over focus on anything right here.
It's really interesting how there have been like 3 games over the past half a year that kind of overperformed. Meaning Power World, which
Yeah, at least overperformed the expectations.
well, come on, Power World was a huge hit. So yeah, then it was Epoch, like last Epoch. I mean, I wouldn't. say that I expected less. I mean, maybe they expected less, I don't know. And then there's Helldivers, and no one expected much from them either. And it all happened in a span of several months. Just really interesting.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Mainly because those are not really games published by big game developers, and they still turn out to be pretty successful.
I think it's pretty interesting how many smaller companies can do better jobs than bigger companies.
Oh, I would say it's just because no one is actually launching
Oh,
anything right
it's
now.
even about the last Epoch too, compared to what Blizzard did with Diablo.
Oh, don't even.
I mean, that's pretty much the part of it.
You know, that's actually interesting because Last Epoch has not really launched on 21st February. They were in development for like how long? Like 4 years?
For some time, yeah. They've been a
Obviously,
Kickstarter.
yeah, they had a Kickstart, then there was a demo, and there was a lot of other stuff. So I would say that it's a little bit different. It's like Diablo is in early access right now. But with their size, obviously, it doesn't really feel proper.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, yeah, sometimes I can get overwhelmed like that. Yeah, I can agree with that. It could feel pretty strange for big companies. But sometimes big companies are doing good games too, so it's not always that bad. But I don't really think that Blizzard, for example, want to deliver a really good product right now.
Would be nice if they did, though.
Well, that would be at least interesting.
Yeah, I would say it depends. How long have Helldivers been in development? Did they just launch and they never had early access or
Oh, I think they
anything?
never had early access, but as far as I remember,
Yeah, I just don't really know. These days it's much easier to deliver good-looking games on a budget, like not on tiny budget, but on average budget. So I would say possibly. The thing is, I would say bigger companies are just too big to completely fail because they have a lot of other sources of income.
I honestly can't agree with that point, Maki. I think bigger companies will stay and they'll just get bigger. They're already too big to fail. For example, just look, Diablo 4 kinda sold crazy amount of copies. It doesn't matter what you or me think about the game, it's just sold enough to justify the development of Diablo 5 and Diablo fucking 6. And it's not like their games are even failing. I mean, people are still buying them, people are still playing them, and it's pretty much working out for them. Just fine. So they're not really going anywhere. They're definitely going to stay. I think the idea that smaller companies are going to completely overwhelm bigger companies is just too far-fetched right now. I think they're just going to occupy like a different niche, because that's pretty much how it's working right now. People are still buying their stuff. It doesn't matter.
Also, they have a brand most of the time. Because when those companies got big, they kind of established a brand. So no matter how terrible or great Diablo 4 is going to be, like
People are still going to buy Diablo 5.
people are going to buy Diablo 5, possibly even DLC for Diablo 4.
Well, yeah, people are definitely going to buy DLC for Diablo 4 in millions.
Yeah.
It probably will sell more than Helldivers and Palworld combined.
No. Power World, I think, was bigger than Diablo 4.
No, Nemi. I mean,
You sure?
Diablo 4 is probably in top 5 games like ever sold.
I mean, never sold. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like died here just to showcase how far that from reality.
Like how your health pool is far from being at maximum. Okay.
Yeah, alright, so that's definitely not a case. I mean, obviously Diablo 4 is not GTA, but it still sold a crazy amount of copies.
You know what's interesting? People actually enjoy playing multiplayer in GTA. It has issues, a lot of them, but a lot of people actually play that.
Well, yeah.
As far as I understand, the online numbers of Diablo 4 are actually shrinking.
Yeah, probably.
And the game is like not even a year old.
Well, who cares? People are just playing the campaign and then going to other
This
games.
is basically a glorified single player.
Well, I need to focus a little. I think I can, yeah, I can load that part. Says it's basically a single player. I can agree with that part.
As a single player game, it's alright.
Well, for the price they're asking, I think it's kind of a little too much.
Oh, you know, it's quite more, like, it's more affordable right now. And you will also be able to use
The Game Pass?
the Game Pass, yes. So, as a multiplayer game, it will probably work. Oh, wait. Did I say multiplayer or single player?
So yeah, there are like a lot of different possibilities.
Do people stack block champs?
Yeah,
Okay. Do people stack block effectiveness?
yeah.
Okay. I honestly have no idea what to look for at shields.
Oh, you know, that's funny, Maki, but success of Diablo 3 were much bigger than Diablo 4. Like, much bigger compared how much they sold.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I mean, Diablo 3 sold so many copies. So many copies.
In the long run, or
You know, I think most of the people who's playing Diablo right now never even played Diablo 2. Most of the people who play in Diablo right now wasn't even born when Diablo 2 went out.
you think the audience is that young?
Oh yeah, they're pretty young, I would say.
Young adults, or
Like 25.
yeah.
That's pretty much. We can see it on YouTube. You know, I think most of the people who enjoyed that before kind of noticed that even Diablo 3 were kind of far from how Diablo 2 worked.
Yeah, also people are still saying Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4 right now. I mean,
Well, I think more people are loving Diablo 3 right now. That's
because of the years in development, maybe. Who knows?
yeah, that's a given.
We never played that actively, so can't really judge.
Can agree to that. No, this one's not that bad.
Also, there was an auction house in Diablo 3, if you remember.
Yeah, that was kind of a disaster.
It was, it was very funny.
I think it was a brave.
It was a pretty interesting idea, but yeah.
Yeah, it never worked properly. Well, it's been some time from that moment. But yeah, my idea was that big companies are not really going anywhere. They are probably all staying here. Their stuff is pretty much alright and it's selling. The market will just grow to accommodate more people, and more medium companies will become like bigger companies.
Oh, look at that. That's a pretty interesting idea. Oh no, it's global.
So, I think after a few years, we'll be able to discuss how, like the company who did Hell's, for example, want to shit like Blizzard.
Oh no, I think it took Blizzard some time, Ron. It took Blizzard some time.
Well, it will take them some time as well.
No, I mean, yeah, it will take way more.
I think about 10 years, 15. People can't work in the industry for that long. It's pretty hard, to be honest. So when the team will change, it usually goes downside from there. But not often. Like, not too often, I would say. Alright. 20 years? Well, that depends. That heavily depends. I think a lot of people were unhappy even with StarCraft too. But every time when Blizzard moving forward, their previous games considering alright. For
Yeah,
example, a lot of people like Diablo 3 now. So when Diablo 5 will go out, people will like Diablo 4. I can be 1000% sure about that. Some people will argue that they were alright even when D3 went out. That heavily depends. Well, I think StarCraft had like a pretty alright campaign. Like they had the story and stuff like that, like the Warcraft.
Oh, I wasn't really seeing the idols,
Which ones?
other classes idols, because of the loot filter.
Yeah, the same for me.
Sometimes I just turn it off, so just okay, like not on purpose.
So yeah, do you think, Maki, that developers of Helldivers will be able to scale and the next game will be as good? I think it could be hard. In some situations especially. Yeah, going for the stun chance.
No, I think it
What? Fuck, that's... So yeah, if you're not really...
I think they'll just focus on supporting Helldivers.
How long they develop Helldivers though? Yeah, I honestly just don't know that.
What? Are you serious? Are you serious, Michael? What the hell is that? Who came up with that? That's probably one of the reasons why they had problems at launch. I decided to test what happens when you leave the game while fighting the Orbis dude. He was poisonous one. That's why I did that. Let's see what happens. The game crashed, obviously.
Yeah, that's
I can
interesting.
just click a lot, like, what? That's a cool Cinderella story, I would say.
Are they really just use that?
Are they really using that?
I thought they were still using... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I can... I need to survive that part. I think they used something like that only for half the logic. I'm not sure about everything.
Even if it's for the logic. What? Okay, I guess you'd never do that. I think I kind of broke my game. I can't log in anymore. The hell?
Also, that's pretty much... They're using the bit script. They're using the bit script. That's like really interesting topic, everybody. Let's stay for a second out of the corruption push. So yeah, they're using the bit script based on Lua. That's pretty much what this whole thing about.
Oh, PoE is on Lua. Like PoE, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and
no.
Shark developed the games based on that too. So Vermintide, Warhammer, Warhammer Darktide.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, War of the Roses, I remember that one. And Autodesk pretty much just got them. Yeah, they rebranded it to Autodesk Stingray, hoping to compete with other low-cost to enter game engines like Unreal. Oh, that's interesting. It's like a basic article. So that's pretty much the engine that Fat Shark is using. So how we can optimize that Maki? I mean, I think it's not really that great for a lot of players. So for proper multiplayer.
It's pretty good for party play though. Oh wait, they're actually planning to do that? Like to add transport and things like that?
Well, I think it would be pretty logical for them right now, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, the most logical course of action would be to just continue working on the game because it's already successful.
Do they think? Do you think they're going up with DLC?
Okay, so some information. If you exit, you don't lose attempts, like you don't lose boss kills.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, but then I went in and died on the other one. That's pretty hard. He hits. Also, my void is kind of screwed, and he's kind of casting a lot of void stuff.
Alright. Going to fight the boss, everybody. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Well, I'm focusing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Yeah, let me be a little more careful there. What? 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 Exploding black hole? What? Seriously? Whoa, everybody, that's been unlucky. Oh, glancing blow. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh, wait. I'm fighting the one with 50% myself. Holy shit.
Yeah, we honestly need to control our buffs better.
Honestly, I just forgot.
Yeah, I'm just done and I'm going to reset that part. I forgot that I need to control that.
Yes, I'm. Whoa. The ice thing started hitting. Yeah, okay, no glancing blows for you, dude. I need to. Hold on, no. That's too bad. There's physical, there's moments. No. Glancing blow, can't imagine.
So you're going to take something else. So yeah, fix a few small things here and there, and then they need to add transport max. So, are they going to do DLC? Like the Helldivers developers?
Oh, really? This is so nice.
Oh, what kind of stereotype? Alright. Yeah, pretty much I picked that part. Let me go back. Oh, what do you mean like Sinclair? So fighting him again.
Wow, that's so much faster.
Yeah, same without the glancing blow, it's yeah, it's like literally 2, if not 3 times better. Well, for some reason he decided to go exactly for me and not for my clones. What?
I'm
Whoa.
sorry. Yeah, it's because of me.
Yeah, I know, that's...
You know, maybe I would say maybe I'm stuck.
So if you're lazy, you can buy the super credits, currency, but you can also just play and stumble upon the missions. Donate for you to pay extra money. How many skills do they have? Can you get like everything? Yeah, I think it definitely sounds pretty humane. Whoop. Yeah, that's... It's much harder for me to regenerate any mana right now. Whoa, whoa, no, not there. Yeah, I think I killed him. That's good. Wow, that was a fight. So yeah, there is quite a lot of skins, but you can pretty much get a whole of it for free if you redeem a Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So do you think their monetization pretty much will be enough for them to continue the development? Because that could be an issue. And yeah, thank you very much, Feathers. Well, I hope the sales will be enough to fuel them. Oh, you killed him too.
Yeah, I did.
Congratulations.
That was pretty hard. I think his like set of abilities was completely insane.
That's also not that bad.
Well, that sounds terrible, honestly. You haven't fought him.
Oh, you mean that, right?
Just because of what kind of abilities combined there. Otherwise, he would be just a nothing burger.
So generally, you would say that it's pretty much sounds enough in terms of further development. You know, to be honest, that sounds great. Well, you know, servers and additional development can cost a lot. And you need to pay the dungeon master, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe soon he will demand like gold. Yeah, I'm obviously kidding, but I think the development and servers can cost a lot. So building reputation is pretty important, but well, paying for servers too as well. I would say DLC could be interesting middle ground for them. Because honestly, I myself don't really like microtransactions. Yeah, maybe because I'm too poor to buy them. Oh, why not DLC? I honestly like the idea of DLC much more than the idea of microtransactions. Oh, what do you mean like sponsor? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's cool. You know, it's nice that we have people like you who can sponsor me as well. In the meantime, thank you very much for subscribing. Alright, that's definitely nice. I hope they will have enough of people who subscribing to them.
You know, lots of games are kind of adopting this, like used to adopt this model. At least I'm not sure about right now, but PoE kind of evolved like that. Warframe too. Basically, most of free-to-play games.
Well, it's not bad. There's like a lot of people who want to support
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
the games that they are playing.
That's cool that it can be enough for the game to survive, and for the developers to grow.
Well, I mean, if it's enough for streamers, it could be enough for developers.
Oh, you know, I would say they require way more.
Yeah, but you know, crowdfunding is like really big deal.
Yeah, crowdfunding really helps. Like look at Last Epoch. Which I would say the game ended up costing way more than people originally donated. I
Yeah,
think
probably.
that's my guess, honestly, just because
Just because it looks better.
it looks, yeah, a lot has changed. And also they didn't really have, as far as I see, they didn't really have a lot of experience developing games. So they kind of stumbled in the dark in certain places there. So I would say some funds could be misaligned. Misallocated, I mean.
So yeah, I would say game development is pretty much really in depth. Uh, when we are talking about people like Maki who kind of sponsor all of that stuff, all of the good things. Yeah, I completely miss the campaign, the Kickstarter of Last Epoch. I'm not really going to say that I've been like a baker or anything.
You know, I think I heard something about that, but
Well, I mean, yeah, we heard about that, but we can't miss that.
Yeah,
We played it before the release, but not for long, and definitely not as a Kickstarter phase.
obviously. I mean, it was a different game back then. Half, like, not even half the classes, I mean, most of the classes were absent. And honestly, I will be completely honest with you, I didn't really believe that they could do something.
Oh, so really, why?
Mainly because there have been a lot of ARPGs over the years, like Dream Dawn, like Torchlights, like uh Walton, also the December something
Yeah,
that
in December.
on December, yeah. So they never really
But you know,
were that good.
a lot of them are good. For example, Green Dawn
Yeah,
is
Grim
still
Dawn was good.
considered completely amazing.
Yeah, Grim Dawn is cool, but they kind of stopped supporting it.
As
So
far as I understand, Watson was kinda in between. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad. We tried to play it. Well, that's definitely not bad. That's definitely not bad. I'm pretty much alright with that. As a player who plays a lot, I mean, playing the game is like my work. So, I'm trying to do my best. And I can 1000% agree that people who just don't have enough time or want to support definitely should have options for like microtransactions or anything like that. That's really pretty cool. And any kind of such support is pretty nice for the game companies as well. Yeah, I mean, that's what I always say. We need to support the games that we like the content creators that we like, movies that we like, and stuff like that. It's really important to support the stuff that you like because, well, it will mean that they will create more of that.
how much do you think something like that? Give me a second. Yeah, okay. Sending messages in this is not really convenient.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, chicken.
I crafted that.
Full potential, house, intelligence, movement speed. Wow, I think it's pretty great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Go for 300,099.
Nice. Thanks. Yeah, I crafted that. It had only like intelligence, movement speed, and health, but they were all very low. So I decided to gamble and kind of craft it. And well, I crafted that.
It's pretty much the boots for the build like mine. So,
But you don't really need that, right?
exactly them? No, I don't.
Yeah. Probably need
The
something.
base is not really working for me.
Ouch. Yeah, the base.
Yeah, I need the one with the resist.
Okay.
But some other people might need that.
Okay, let me TP. Yeah, okay, I learned today a lot. From watching your video.
Well, even Nemi can learn from watching my video, guys. Feel free to check it out too. Maybe you'll be able to learn something as well.
Yeah, I never knew about the button, honestly. I just never knew. I never thought about it even. I never opened that menu after I kind of entered the guild, and I was like, okay, I'm in. So what do you need? All right. So, oh my god, that's lots of stuff. Yeah, I wanted to price. So you said.
So yeah, I think it could be pretty good. Pretty good.
It's so nice that this is endless.
And I'm pretty much impressed by that. What do you thought about the Power World, Mikey? Have you liked it too? So almost maximum critical strike multiplier right here. Together with a stun chance, oh wow. Only minion damage is kinda little strange. Oh, why so? Oh, for a second I thought you have played that. Alright, let's continue everybody. Let's continue. Go forward. Oh, seriously, why? Yeah, you need to buy last Epoch to let me give like a little P and R for the game that we are currently playing. It's a great game. I mean, developed by indie companies that definitely needs your support. I got the copy, so it's already talks a lot. Oh, we Ark, you mean like the one with dinosaurs?
Yeah. I remember we discussed it with Maki.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that too, but maybe he meant like some kind of other arc.
You know, that's
Like
weird.
Lost Ark, for example.
Nah, people usually call it Lost Ark. What's the name? Skills Victor.
So yeah, in the meantime, guys, if you're unsure if you will enjoy Last Epoch, you definitely need to try. It's a pretty great. Yeah, it's a pretty great game. Well, I would say a lot of people like that, mostly because of the fights and stuff like that. I've never played that a lot. I've never played that a lot. So yeah, I can recommend Last Epoch to you even if you're not really going to play that. Well, you can buy that and watch, like the watch the icon in your Steam account. Alright. So let's push a little further. Let's push a little further. So almost 650 right now.
Not bad.
Well, you know, it's all just damage over time to be honest.
Hmm.
Because it's not really blocked by armor. And there's nothing I can do against that. Alright, let me. Oh, you spent 100 hours in Lost Ark? Yeah, is it a lot for you? How many hours you usually spend in the games? Because you know, time spent in the game is like completely relative. And for one person, 100 hours, that's a lot. And for other, well, I think I spent more in Lost Ark in the first week. Maybe in the first 5 days. Almost 20 hours in the game, yeah. I'm playing a lot and then I AFK in the game too and I'm going to sleep, so. Oh, that's a lot for you. Well, alright. Oh, you tried that? You know, I honestly never expected anything from Skull and Bones. If you would just ask me how well it's going to be, I would say, like, don't buy that. It's Ubisoft. Ubisoft is always doing something strange with the games. When was the last time that, like, when Ubisoft did something cool?
Hmm.
Long time ago.
Let me think. No, I mean, maybe there was something recently.
You know, I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla wasn't that bad.
Probably.
But it wasn't something cool as well, so it just wasn't bad.
I think people just like Vikings.
Well, yeah, I like Vikings, that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much how the game got sold.
With Vikings, exactly.
Well, I mean, that's a good.
Yeah, that's a good selling point.
Yeah. Not really historically accurate, though. Probably. I mean,
Oh, I mean, that's Assassin's Creed. Where the last time Assassin's Creed was historically accurate? They always fuck that part up. Oh, you mean, do you like pirates, or why you even decided to give it a go?
you know, there have been good games about pirates
Pirates.
since literally never.
You know, yeah, that's funny. I can't remember a single one.
Yeah, like maybe something a really long time ago. Can you consider Gothic 2 the game
Yeah, that's
about
my question.
pirates?
Can you consider Gothic 2 a game about the pirates? Because, you know, I can't even remember good games about the pirates.
Yeah. Yeah, we will need to stretch here. We'll need to stretch.
So we have one if you're considering Gothic 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't need to. Sometimes a lot of fucking amateur time, just out of fucking nowhere. And yeah, you know, Valhalla, a good game without the assassins. You know, yes. That's pretty much goes the same for Odyssey. I really like the Greek part, but everything else was like completely fucked up, to be honest. I'm not a big Assassin's Creed fan after they finished the trilogy. I like that. I don't really like everything. What came after? And Skull and Bones, wow. Your Black Flag. You know, I honestly never liked Origins. I'm going to be honest with you. Um, Origins felt horrible for me. I really like the Egypt, like Egypt. It was like cool in my opinion, but the game itself was pretty bad. Just because they created a lot of strange quests, pretty, I would say, empty story, and it was so fucking long. I mean, the game itself was so fucking long that it took me like 100 hours to complete everything there. And most of that was completely meaningless. I think I enjoyed both Odyssey and Valhalla much more, and Black Flag was like much better. Much better. I really like it. The story was good, it was about pirates. And well, I think it's kinda correlated with the whole Assassin's Creed theme. Origin? Origin on part with that? Nah, I don't really. When Origin ended, me and Nemi was like, oh god,
Yeah,
thanks God.
we were like, we might need to buy DLC, but then we're like, no, I'm never doing that. I was so dead after we finished. I was so happy that we did. We usually never drop games.
So yeah, we usually complete stuff if we're
So,
going to play that. I mean,
yeah.
that's pretty much how we play our stuff. But well, I mean, I like the Black Flag.
I felt such relief when we finished.
And yeah, I agree, like, Assassin's Creed 2 and Revelations was like really good. I really like Revelations, and 2 is an amazing game. I just never liked Origins. I never liked Origins. That's, I think Assassin's Creed 3 was kind of a little miss already. Oh, maybe we will see. We have our hands full with Last Epoch right now. Since I'm mostly ARPG content creator, I need to play ARPGs. I'm also looking forward for Elden Ring, to be honest. I think it could be like big project for us. Maybe I even do some videos for YouTube. I had a few ideas, like fun ones. Well, let me take those swords. So maybe we will try Helldivers too at some point, but it's very hard to say. I'm looking forward for so many games at the same time. But I think at some point we're definitely going to. The project was like too big and interesting for us. I'm not really going to play the Skull and Bones.
Thanks God.
Oh, I never was even interested. I mean, Black Flag was cool, but wow, it's been some time. Why is they even doing that stuff right now? Can you like have a party in Helldivers? I think you can, but how many people? Oh, let me kill. Four people. So well, we can play with Unami.
4 people is quite a lot.
Wow, 4 people sounds enough. So yeah, that's pretty much interesting. I hope at some point we will be able to go and play that. For now, we are playing Last Epoch, and we are probably going to play Path of Exile when it will be out. I think it will be pretty soon. And maybe after Path, yeah, there could be like additional timing. I'm not sure if we are going to play Diablo next season. But the next seasons are going to redo optimization. Or not optimization, like itemization. So we need to go and try that out. I'm honestly not really believing it's going to be amazing or insane. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's like really repetitive right now. Maybe they will add something cool with the next season. But I'm not really believing a lot in that. That's pretty much why we are playing Last Epoch right now as well. Because we are trying different approaches. Integration is not that bad, especially with critical strike multiplayer. Critical strike chance. So yeah, I can perfectly understand how people are getting tired of everything that Diablo is pretty much coming up with. Maybe at some point, are you going to buy the DLC, Maki? Like, what do you think? I think it's a pretty much dividing topic in the community.
Oh, you mean buying the DLC for Diablo 4?
Yeah, that's obviously for Diablo. Alright. Yeah, let's continue. At least that part. Oh, maybe that's for the better. If you'll be interested what the fuck they did in there, you can always just check our stream. Because we are going to play that at least for a little. Yeah, I can imagine. So just start of the whole series. I'm looking forward to something new. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. What games are you looking forward in that year? Alright, let's just... Yeah, I'll just proceed everybody. And yeah, guys, if you have any cool ideas to share in terms of what games are you looking for, feel free to tell me, both on YouTube and Twitch. And thank you very much for watching. Yeah, what's up, Nami?
I was just checking.
Alright, yeah, I got the boots. So 650 soon. But I'm definitely progressing slower right now because I need to kill monsters. Well, that's... Oh, I'm not even sure that we are going to get the PoE 2 release that time.
The beta will be there probably at some point.
Well, yeah, but it's definitely going to, but I'm not sure about the release.
Yeah.
For now, it's hard to say what they have in mind. It also depends on how well beta is going to go. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I kinda pushed there. Blood Spires is a shitty, like one of the shittiest bonuses. Because on top of the classical location issues, I'm going to have the Spire issues right now. Alright. So yeah, I think in this year there will be like a lot of cool projects. And PoE 2 is definitely something to look forward. But not only that, I'm honestly waiting for the Frostpunk.
Oh, are they coming out this year?
Yeah, I think.
That's cool.
And around the middle, probably, but not 1000% sure. They'll probably get more info on that later. And Elden Ring DLC, I think it's pretty nice.
What? Oh. My brain lagged, and I thought I dropped an item with 5 affixes, and it was like, what's going on here? Sadly, it was just a brain lag.
Well, it could be interesting otherwise.
Yeah, it could be really fun.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you would be able to maybe target farm or something. Well, maybe in the future, who knows, they're pretty young. Even all things considered. I'm a bit curious how they came up with the date when to launch.
I think they wanted to be not too close to PoE.
Yeah, all this, I mean, not exactly
And not too close to Diablo.
I mean, when they decided that the game is ready to be released, I understand there was a huge roadmap. They were introducing features and things like that. I mean, it's not really that hard to pick the time between PoE and Diablo.
That depends.
But I would say they released pretty close to the Diablo 4 season start. It was like maybe 2 weeks, but well.
Well, not too close, I would say.
Yes, it's not like 2 days after, but still. I'm actually curious if that would hurt them. If they would release.
That's interesting. Hard to say for now.
At the start of the season, people were vastly unhappy with Diablo 4, so maybe some people could migrate, but that's quite unlikely. I'm not entirely sure how close the audiences are. I mean, obviously they overlap, but not too much. But I would say they probably overlap more than with PoE.
Hard to say. I see a lot of PoE players in
In
Lost
the
Epoch.
no. I mean Diablo and Lost Epoch.
I see more PoE players in Lost Epoch than Diablo players.
Maybe they're more vocal about that.
Or maybe there's like more of the.
Or maybe people who play PoE just enjoy the genre. Whereas people who play Diablo enjoy Diablo. Or Blizzard games in general.
Yeah, that sounds kind of logical. Well, that's nice. It's hard to say what exactly are people doing. Alright. Well, that's kind of not that bad. So enough crowd control right now still. Alright, it seems I'm going to clear just fine. Well, I did. Probably going to kill at least one boss. But considering how many bonuses it has,
Hmm.
yeah, could be a little annoying. So yeah, I mean, 30% increased health was like really, really not good for me and good for his durability. Yeah, I killed him obviously, but you know, that's funny. Even the abomination abilities are now one-shotting. I'm already kinda shocked what will be there on the Orbis.
Wait, will you try to reduce the buffs?
Yeah, I think I will. For now, I'm still progressing, I can't see the Orbis.
Hmm.
Also, waves are fucked up. Whoa, you know. You know, they're mostly coming from the top that time.
Should be convenient now.
Generally, yes.
It's a bridge. I know this area. It's really nice one. I really like it. It looks really nice. I was filming a lot of stuff there for the videos.
Oh, for the Eurobill video?
Yeah, I mean, not like a lot, but I really like that. One of the most beautiful areas, I would say.
So not like a lot by a lot, but a lot, yeah.
Mm.
They're going for idols right now, everybody. Just feels, wow, that's waves again.
Well,
But well, Kind of stuck in between. Yeah, that's the same area. Sometimes it happens. Oh, what are the odds? That's kinda hard to say.
Hmm. You know, we could calculate the odds depending on how many tile sets are possible there. As far as I understand, the fact that it's arena kind of like is predetermined. So if you fail that, you'll actually revive, and you'll need to do waves again. So unlike normal missions that can change if you exit,
Generally they keep the layout and just change the monsters.
yeah, but with the um, waves, you're actually just always it's just always the waves. I
Well,
wonder.
yeah, but monsters are changing, so tile set is always the same.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the same for normal ecos as well.
You know, for normal ecos, the objective can change.
Yeah. Tile set, on the other hand,
Yeah,
stays.
tile set is always the same.
So if you completely dislike the tile set, you need to just go to other one. Well, not bad. Well, yeah, I think it was the part of the ambush. Yeah, nothing too special. Yeah, not a lot of good ones. So going for the bow and probably continue up there. Alright. Yeah, let's continue with the rest. Also, I mean, you know why cats are hitting so heavily?
Because it's damage over time.
Yeah. That's stupid, but it is.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
They're channeling, so...
Oh, so channel and spells.
Yeah, usually channel spells are doing damage over time. Not always. Disintegrate, for example, hitting, but well.
Oh, disintegrate is actually hitting?
As far as I understand, yes, let me recheck. Yeah, no, it's damage over time.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be weird.
So
You know,
that's
it's
the main
interesting.
reason why
They hit
cats
so
are,
hard, yeah.
yeah,
Also,
hard.
they just spawn in a huge pack and all breathe at the same time. It kind of reminds me of the high situation before GGG kind of fixed that. You remember when you were just opening the door in the heist during the original league? All the guards would just
Yeah,
I don't know, throw
immediately just.
everything they have at you. And melee builds were suffering terribly. Also, anyone not careful enough was suffering terribly.
Well, to be honest, not just millennials, pretty much everybody.
Yeah, because I needed to. You know, you actually could just go back, so you didn't really have to stand there, but yeah. So those cats kind of remind me of that.
So looking at 7 corruption for now, not a lot to be honest. I think I'm going to proceed and hope for 10 or even 15, yeah. What? Whoa.
Whoa, what happened? How did that happen?
Well, I never casted,
Ah,
so no house. Oh, hey Lucifer, thank you very much for the hydrate order. Yeah, let me drink.
yeah, he hasn't drank in a while. Thank you very much. That's a good reminder.
So Lucifer is pretty much ordering me to drink water.
What are the chances?
Well, I think it's kinda evil. I think it's
Right.
kinda evil. Devilish, I will say. Alright. Well, so let's proceed.
Well, technically.
Wow, you were an angel once. Wow, yeah.
It was awful.
You probably was like really cool angel. Are you water an angel? I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. Your nickname is just goes perfectly together with just the order. You also need to be completely silent and just spam the order every 5 fucking minutes. That would be so evil. Wow. That would be completely bonkers. What the fuck is that? Oh, seriously, Pyrrhus, you're explaining the rain to me now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't stop water.
Well, you know, it's like Lucifer. He used to be an angel, then he fell down to
To the
hell.
water.
No, like together. You could be poetic about it and say like he fell with the rain.
Oh, seriously. So
Yeah.
that's your logic.
Yeah, that's my logic.
I think it's kind of far-fetched.
Well, could be.
Could be. You mean it's like 1000% completely far-fetched and really far from the fucking reality?
Wow, that's rude.
So another 7 fucking corruption, I hate that place. So yeah, Angel of Water definitely sounds cool. Well, yeah, that's a funny sport. Yeah, are you playing Last Epoch? I'm preparing my new set of jokes based on that.
Oh, really? You have a set of jokes reserved specifically for people who...
Oh, mostly for Lucifer, just because he had like really cool nickname.
Oh, right.
I'm kind of preparing a new set every time when I see people with unusual nicknames. Oh, you can make wall. That would be cool.
That would be illegal. Well, not really.
Well, that depends on the country. Is it illegal in France, I mean?
I don't know. Do you have certification for this alcohol? Well, if you don't, then...
Well, do you need certification if you're going to drink it yourself?
You know, I don't really know.
Yeah, we're not really people who drink a lot of alcohol, to be honest, we're not really drinking at all, so... Not our part.
I mean, you're certified, okay.
You know, I think Lucifer, for some reason, is certified with creating alcohol. That depends on the type of alcohol.
Well, again, I'm not sure that you need to certify anything if you want to drink it yourself.
Sin? I think you will just die earlier if you will do something like that.
Not unless you're a celestial being and you don't really care.
Are you celestial being? Being, yeah, I mean, alright.
Oh wait, do you mean like being like oh
Yeah,
my
that was like intended joke, but I think you kind of missed that, and you needed me to repeat that. So I'm already repeating my jokes, everybody. That's completely bonkers. Oh, what the fuck is that? So 7 corruption, I'm not biting 7 corruption, everybody. 7 corruption is shit, it's too low, I'm going to go and try further ways. Even if I'm going to die there a few times. I mean, I have Lucifer here, he can resurrect me or anything.
Well, the game will resurrect you. You're not in hardcore.
Well, exactly. I think it's kind of connected, don't you think? They never explained how the fuck they're resurrecting
Yeah,
the
you know,
rest.
that's really strange. Path never explained that either.
Do you
Ye-
need to explain that?
Well, games just don't really want to talk about the resurrection main characters.
Well, just imagine how it's looking for the side characters. They're just staying in their towns and they can see that people running around.
Well, they're not really dead, they're already resurrected. They never see dead people because they never accompany you. They never see you die.
Well, you know, only monsters could be dead in video games, so they never play.
Oh, they can revive too. I mean,
Fuck.
I think you saw this iguana over here a couple thousand times.
You know, that's funny. Don't you think it's kind of an eternal cycle?
Yeah, wow, that's dark.
Well, it's like for Hammer.
Well, it's not Warhammer. Was it about the eternal cycle there?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's only war.
Oh yeah, there's only resurrection and
And more.
and more carnage. Okay, that works for me.
Well, that works for you. What about what works for me? Well, I don't know where I'm going with that part.
Yeah.
I think it's almost 3 a.m. at our place and I'm kind of tired. You know, I had like perfect question right now. Hey Lucifer, where are you from?
Hell, obviously.
That's like my favorite, everybody. That goes so hard. That goes incredibly hard. Well, yeah, I mean, I tried my best with that joke. Well, I usually ask people, but that part, that's like completely bonkers. Also, you know, you have like 199, 444, and then 444. What is that?
Oh, I think it's the first is the year, and then there are just several fours.
This is the date when Lucifer was born. I think he kinda older. You know, if you go with the Bible, when Lucifer was born?
Oh, I have no idea.
Like, he's an angel, so he was created by God. But at what point?
I don't think they ever dated anything.
So God kind of hates the dates, right?
Oh, God just never cared about dates, I guess.
Well, but then he created humans and they care a lot about dates. Especially when PoE is close. Alright. Let me quickly sell my stuff. Most of this is like completely useless. God should care about PoE dates. Well, yeah, I think.
He'd better.
Otherwise, how the fuck he's going to play?
Yeah.
I mean, if there is no servers, even God can play.
Oh. But what if God has transcended time?
And bought like more servers?
Well. He already played PoE. All of it,
Like, even PoE 2?
obviously.
So what about PoE 3?
Maybe that too. But maybe at some point,
Well, I
you
think
know.
this should be pretty boring for him. He needs to do some content.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Like the YouTube video, I have played PoE 5, here are my thoughts.
Well, exactly, yeah. So we had Lucifer on the stream, now we need God. I hope he's going to kind of give us a few sneak peeks for PoE 57. No, that's funny, but not a single game ever went on like higher than 7.
Oh
Final
no.
Fantasy, maybe?
You know, they just kind of reset the numbers.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Like Call of Duty or something, they never go like to a Call of Duty 22 because people will never buy that.
No, Final Fantasy is doing that.
Just because they have this non-linear storytelling and it's really weird. And I think it's the only franchise that is doing that.
Well, at least big enough franchise.
Yeah. Because, you know, other not really big enough franchises that are doing like 22, you know, not even Final Fantasy has. I think 17 is the highest they went for, or was there 20? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember because it's kind of.
Yeah, they always like release new games and they're a lower number than the previous ones.
Yeah, there was also remakes and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
so hard to track. What about, what was the name? Like something Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. How many titles did they have? I think a lot.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. I was checking the menus. Everybody, that's funny. Alright. So just clearing that part without going anywhere.
It's funny that to get glyphs of insight, you actually need to seal existing items.
Yeah.
But you know, it's honestly, glyph of insight is actually a pretty good thing if you want to get rid of some ethics. Oh, like first you make it experimental and then you kind of
But
seal
you're
it.
losing so much.
Yeah, you're losing a lot of potential, that's true. So it's hard to justify that.
Well, maybe if suffixes are perfect and you don't need potential for anything else, and you have like two prefixes, one is good and second is not, you can try to hit the bad one. It's 1 to 2, so 50% chance. Yeah, shouldn't be too crazy. Well, wish me luck, everybody. Oh no, I think I will hate that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he kinda controls the map too much. What? Wow, yeah, I mean, that would happen at some point. That would happen at some point.
He looks really spammy.
Yeah, I will probably try another one. I will probably try another one after I will go and get the Abomination. No, Sparks is not completely retardedly bad, there could be some options. Well, 35. You know why I'm always dropping Woven Flash, but without any LP? So let's try... Yeah, let's try another one. And let's hope the second one will be just better, especially compared. Yeah, so yeah, let's just hope for the better. Oh, we are starting with the latency around 150.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, I'm going to be honest, he sucks. He probably even fucking worse. Wow, yeah, I mean, that's...
You know, when you said he sucks, I thought he's garbage.
Alright, so I'm going to fight the lightning one. It will take me much more runs. At that amount of corruption, both of them has like a really bad set of abilities. Are you sure they are not really like rare enemies?
They could be. I'm just trying to avoid everything. You know, I haven't really found that. Maybe I need to look outside.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the big issue. So when he's champion, I will need some additional options right here. What I can do, I will probably need to go and take... Yeah, and take the beacon, for example, because that way I will be able to get rid of the debuff. So that's working just fine. It's going to be a tough fight, because honestly, I've been kind of not really lucky with the abilities that he has. I'm going to struggle here for sure. But don't worry, everybody. I think we are going to get him just a little later, like in a minute or two. I will need to complete the beacon to make sure the buff is going away. Because I'm not sure. For now, it feels like the buff is pretty much working. Alright, let's do the beacon. Yeah, let's do the beacon. So 11,000 words I have right now, if I'm just casting properly. And yeah, thank you very much, Feathers. I think it's going to be fine. I will need to do like a few more runs based on what I already did. It's harder at the Sorcerer. Oh, hey, pay to win. Thank you very much for... Whoa, 63 people? Wow, that's crazy. Hey, guys. Yeah, I mean, thank you very much for following. That's like pretty nice moment. Wow, that's... that's insane. So many people. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Pinchy Glove, for the raid. Well, I never watched any of your streams. What are you streaming? Oh, that's going pretty great. I'm pushing with my sorcerer. Well, mostly I'm trying to do something with my sorcerer, I would say. So it's going pretty good. How's it going for you? What are you playing? Well, I'm avoiding water. I'm not avoiding water. It's you avoiding water, Percy. Lucifer kinda told me that I need to drink. So well, I did. That's my idea. Oh, that's cool. You finished the Rune Master? What was your skill? You went head-on? Scaffed Melee Paladin. Oh, merging Diablo filter and talk on Discord after stream. If you want, you can also test it in your stream right now. That's cool. Honestly, if you want to share that, feel free to do that. I can add it to my video. Like I did a merchant video a few hours ago. I'm not sure how popular is that right now. Probably not that much. Oh, like oh, your own build. You did a video about that? Or just did on the stream, and that's amazingly cool. I honestly like the Rune Master. I played Sorcerer, well, yeah, I died while I was talking. So yeah, I played Sorcerer most of the time, and for me it was kind of bigger challenge to... Oh, someone linked it to you. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You can write me in Discord, I think, or we can discuss it a little later. Because, well, yeah. Your own build sounds completely cool. And Scuffed Melee Paladin, White Scuffed. White Scuffed. You know, I really want to do Void Knight. I think I can improve as a Warpath Void Knight, and I've been thinking about working on that. Oh, Mad Lightning, that sounds completely amazing. I really like the name. Oh, thank you very much, Pay to Win. I'm going to check that. And I honestly like your nickname. You're like Pay to Win. That's logical because you're using the market. You want to think about that, maybe?
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Yeah, I think it's like really fun part. It's like really fun part. Some guys on it, Mad Lightning RM. That sounds really cool. I think it's pretty nice. How far have you pushed with that? How far have you pushed? I think it's a little easier to push with the Rune Master right now, to be honest, because AoE is much bigger. You can still get a lot of ward on Sorcerer, but well, yeah, AoE, that could be a big issue. 1000, that's nice. I think, I'm not sure if I'm going to push 1000 at Sorcerer, but it's like a big issue. It's like a big issue for me. So what are you going to work on next after that? Also, have you raced? You know, I had like so many Rune Master who raced. Yeah, I had some on my stream as well, people who checked that out. And yeah, I'm definitely going to check your loot filter, Pay to Win. Spell Crit Healing Hands, you know, that sounds cool. Paladin, probably. Well, yeah, I'm ambushed right here. I'm ambushed right here. Yeah, on Pally, you know, I think it's a pretty cool idea. So that's, you know, that's like really funny. We both are going Sentinel. We both are going Sentinel. I'm going to try Void Knight. Nemi here is going to play Lich.
Yeah, I'm going to play Lich.
Yeah, you're definitely going to play Lich. Also, let me choose different one. I want to stack dragon for now quickly. Yeah, that would be perfect. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for raiding me. That's really appreciated. I'm going to Google your nickname to check out your build. That's pretty interesting. And well, if I have at that time, I mean, it's like late night in Europe. I'm going to check out your stream too. Thank you very much. And have an amazing dinner. I hope you're having something like cool. Yeah, I'm probably. Oh, well, let me. Well, yeah, I did that. And also, Pay to Win, what you had like in mind when you worked with, or with that whole idea? I mean, working on the loot filter generally. Well, let me. Yeah, I need to try to restock my mana. Because right now I don't have the maximum, and I honestly want to have the maximum. Let me do that. Alright, well, yeah, that's an ambush. That's an ambush. Yeah, also Nemi, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's fine.
In the meantime. Have you progressed that location that you've been doing? Oh, 133 bonus corruption, that's good. You know, that sounds so nice. You have like a Discord server for it? Or something in particular? Oh, you just DM'd me. Thank you very much. I'm going to check it after the stream. Or probably tomorrow morning, to be honest. I'm like completely fucked up. Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of the night at my place. So a big issue. And yeah, guys, if in the meantime any of you had anything to ask or to share about Last Epoch in particular, or maybe my Path to Exile stuff, well, I mean, nice to meet you. I'm Ron. Feel free to ask. Yeah, that's probably was like biggest threat I ever encountered. Usually when people are raiding me, there's like less people. Well, I'm mostly playing Sorcerer, as you noticed. It's Glacier build, and I really enjoy that. However, oh, I wish implemented features something like themselves. You know, yeah, that could be really nice. I honestly miss price check-in from Path of Exile, but you know, I honestly think that the clunkiness of auction house is pretty much intended, and that way they're just trying to balance it. That way they're just trying to balance it. And as a part of the balancing, it can work and it can affect a lot of moments like that. I think it could be pretty important. Pretty important. And I'm not even sure if they are going to change that. I'm not even sure if they are going to change that. We will see how it will go. And yeah, you know, since pay to win kinda dropped the link, I could probably just check it right here on the stream. I mean, why not? That's interesting. Yeah, what is like main idea? How many items it's showcasing? Feel free to share that whole approach. I will check it out, and you know, I will be happy to add it to my merchant video as well. Whoa, 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 why always fun? I'm going there, something not really good happens. I'm going for the sale, that's low corruption right here. I need to stack it to at least 600, 700 back. Because I never push that location, there's not a lot of mana. Yeah, are you still doing the dragon enemy?
What do you mean?
Like the location with the dragon. Are you pushing that one
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
So just the dragon, alright.
Yeah, it never dropped anything higher than 66 still. Can you imagine?
Seriously, 66?
Yeah, it's like the highest that I ever got. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh gosh, why the fuck is 66?
It's always somewhere in the 50. He just refuses to give me anything decent.
You know, I also found pretty funny that Pinch Glove pretty much stopped at 1000 corruption. I think it's like a psychological milestone, don't you think?
Yeah, could be.
It could be interesting to push further, but wow. It's harder on Sorcerer for sure. But that depends on the build, on the approach, and stuff like that. Well, I don't like Abyssal, Celestial. I don't really need that. Yeah, most of the time I'm picking stuff that kinda useless. Oh, let me... That's intelligence. Yeah, that's like completely insane. Let me check that out. I'm pretty much surprised it never dropped anything good for you.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, why so?
The range is quite big. It's around 20 points.
Yeah, unfortunately, only bad
And
stuff.
considering that it's not really guaranteed that he's going to offer that option, I mean, he's offering anything but not what I need. And then when he offers something that I need, it's usually just low percent. If he would be offering that all the time, it would be easier.
Well, you mean yeah? Well, you know, low corruption shade, it's like, whoa, that's... Yeah, can I suicide on the low corruption? I'm not even sure. I don't really think he's going to do any damage to me. Well, I mean, he obviously died. Low corruption shit is like really easy, well, that's it. Hard corruption shade could be more annoying. It's almost 300 right now. I don't really need to do anything. I can just push further. And bad loot feathers, you know, I don't really know about the bad loot. Well, the guy blinked. I expected anything, but not the blink. Yeah, not the blink. Alright. I'm not really dropping that part. That's not that bad. Oh, you're fighting the dragon.
Yeah. Wait until he doesn't provide me with anything.
Oh, dragons and providing you with nothing. That's kind
Yeah,
of...
like the highest he ever offered me was my 66, and then after that, at some point he offered me 66 once again. And that's it. Not even 67, literally 66.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's like really big luck. Like, bad luck. Well, I think I was luckier than that. I dropped a lot of good ones. So, you know, water corruption feels like complete paradise. You can be 1000% relaxed in there. I just wanted to update my dragon, but wow.
What for?
Oh, more mana.
Mm,
I was thinking about for some time. I was thinking about that for some time. And well, I mean, sometimes it could be helpful. At least sometimes. Because right now, based on my blessings, yeah, I have a almost perfect critical strike avoidance that's working. I have almost perfect armor. 300 19 out of 320.
Yeah,
That's
that's insane. Your blessings are really good.
yeah, that's like
Mine
chest walking.
mine are just garbage.
You know, chance to shred code resistance, kinda alright, but well, higher chance would be good. And spell damage leech test health, I would probably expect better ones there. So yeah, not a lot of stuff to worry about. I can just go to the right, because right here it's much simpler, in the lower corruption too. Alright. Oh, I also checked the part that Pinch was talking about.
What was that?
Oh, the build. I think he did the remaster with a strange thumbnail. I remember that one. I've seen it some time ago. I think it's one of the best remaster builds around, to be honest. It's not the basic Hydra one, but well, kinda original one. And that's definitely a good one. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mana back. So yeah, I remember just like the thumbnail, and I think it's a pretty nice build. Wow, you know, I can. Yeah, I need to go to lure out the ambush. So generally, I would say it's a pretty nice build. Like the best part with the Rune Master compared to the Sorcerer right now is AoE. And you know, Word Generation is a pretty good way to survive battle as well. There's like a lot of additional bonuses for Ward when you're playing Rune Master, but well, it's harder to get mana. You don't even need mana properly. So you're not really utilizing Lost Knowledge, and you don't really need it. That's pretty much the idea. But you can stack a lot of different minions for your survivability and for Ward itself. I think the biggest idea is that runic invocations are working pretty nice. Even with completely random runes, if you're not really bothering, it's still providing a lot of power, to be honest. So for Sorcerer to challenge that, well, I mean, I was thinking that maybe bringing more AoE to Glacier would be a good idea at some point. Mostly for push like arena and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not really doing a lot of arena, to be honest. Well, I still kinda, as far as I remember, I was number 1 Glacier Sorcerer and number 3 Sorcerer overall in the arena. I will probably need to recheck that part. Wow. Wow. I mean, I killed him, he killed me. That's yeah, that's funny. So let me recheck the arena. That's what I wanted to do. No, that's like Mage. You know, they made the whole arena ladder is pretty annoying. Like really, really, really annoying. But well, that's the part of the appeal. So a lot of Rune Masters, Varlen in the first place. Yeah, it's kinda decent. One Spellblade, one Sorcerer. You know, yeah, I think there's not a lot of Sorcerer overall. Oh, hey Randy, thank you very much for watching that. That's really appreciated. Yeah, I have a really nice YouTube channel, so if you guys interested in RPG, feel free to check it out. I think you can use just like the command. Yeah, can one of the regulars please drop the comment into the chat? I think it should be there. And yeah, Randy, thank you very much. If you have any questions based on that, like after the run part, feel free to ask. And yeah, thank you for those. That's really appreciated. So yeah, I generally do related content mostly for Last Epoch and for stuff like Path of Exile and Diablo 2. I mean, I'm doing Diablo. So yeah, I think Rand is like really good right now, and there's like a lot of potential. The biggest issue with Diablo is that you don't really have the content that you need to push with that. Well, that's kinda. Yeah, going to the right. That's just fine. So at some point, maybe I will go and do an arena stream. I was thinking about that, but wow. Oh, how much is... Oh, no LP. That's shit, everybody. So, no LP means vendor trash, unfortunately. And also, Nemi, what do you think about the idea with loot filter? That pay to win kinda shared?
Oh, that's a really cool idea.
I think it could be interesting.
Yeah, it could be really convenient. It could be like never sync.
Alright. Yeah, going for the gate. That's it. Pushing at the sorcerer. Oh, yeah, I can agree. Last Epoch is pretty much influenced by community from Path of Exile. I think we even have like the same content creators, the same players, and a lot of similarities like that. So I think it could be pretty good. I think it could be pretty good. Alright, let me... Yeah, going out. That will be pretty interesting to see how exactly game is going to develop and where it's even going to go. I mean, are the developers going to add enough content in the seasons? Will it work just fine for them or it will not be that great? I would say that part with the seasons could be a big issue for many players because people are always looking up for new content. And well, you always need to add something appealing for them. I think it could be a big challenge, especially compared how Path Exile takes it. And considering the economy in Path Exile is much more developed, it could be harder. I would say much harder for Last Epoch right now to just catch up. To just catch up. At least that's what I've been thinking about. Yeah, feel free to share your opinion, guys, if you have some. Because to be honest, well, there's like a lot of potential in that regard. Oh, maybe what's like redirected?
I don't know.
Just the word. I think I'm gonna. All right, so yeah, let's continue. You know, 300 corruption is pretty much the same as no corruption. You can't even feel that after 700. I'm pretty much interested how far the Sorcerer could go. But you know, probably the biggest issue is the source that I have right now, that I can't really introduce a lot of units there.
Because you need a lot of mana.
Yeah, generally I just need mana bases. So not a lot of space to use the uniques. And I think it could be a big issue. Yeah, I think it's going to be a big issue. Especially if you want to upgrade your... Yeah, if you're going to upgrade your items further. Alright. So there are some kind of limitations for that. Unfortunately, I can't even use the different wand. I'm stuck with that version. Yeah, not a lot of changes in particular. Oh, nothing cool dropped. I will probably need one more empty run. Well, it's not like nothing cool ever drops. I think at some point something nice can. But that's heavily depends. Heavily depends. Life Ignite. So going for the currency and a little to the right. Alright. In the meantime, hey everybody, thank you very much for watching. Both on YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions about the game in particular, or the builds that I'm playing, or stuff like that. Well, I'm always happy to help. Well, that's kinda... I stuck there. So yeah, I will probably need 2 or 3 more runs here. Yeah, how much gold to farm? Like just approximate.
Around 1, but I sold stuff.
Oh, you sold stuff. For how much?
Oh, I don't know. I need to go and get some more stuff that I sold.
I sold only 2 items for now. Yeah, not a lot sold. Just 2 items. Just 2 items. But it's not even that bad. I think 2 items could be pretty much enough in many cases.
Well, depends on what kind of items, how expensive the items and stuff like that.
Yeah. So a lot of questions. Well, you know, old monolith is pretty much old corruption. Feels completely insane in terms of how fast and easy they are. I would say the biggest threshold is around 700, and the second one at 900. So pushing 1000 could be kind of annoying. Alright, let me run around here. And it's working just fine. You know what I really like about Glacier? You can just stand in place. Oh, you know, that one is not that bad. Calamity. It's also funny how less you receive gold compared. Well, I mean, I'm just dropping like 12 gold from monsters. After proper corruption, it feels insane. It's funny that I decided to push Dragon a little.
Oh, 6 items actually.
6 items? How much?
Oh, well, loads, like 200, several 200s. 100, 200, lots of good stuff.
So at least a few minutes?
One. Over one. Yeah, one. Exactly one.
And you're at 5 right now?
Yeah, I'm at 5.
Well, that's not bad. I'm at 33, so... Yeah, kinda in between. Like, between you and me.
Right.
Alright, let me... Well, proceeding. Well, sometimes when I'm looting a lot of shards, I'm like heavily lagging. Also, when they will have something new for Path of Exile? Like, can't you remember at what moment there will be like an announce?
I don't remember when they're going to announce anything. It would be just easier to go to the website, but probably just mention it somewhere.
Yeah, probably yeah. And hey, Chrisburg PKR, thank you very much for following. What does PKR stands for? Oh, you remember March, that's cool, Percy. Like 1000 kilo. Today is like a day with strange nicknames. We had Lucifer already, I'm pretty much... Before I'm going to sleep, I'm waiting for Jesus. I'm not really going anywhere. Yeah, until Jesus will come here. I will just sit there and play Last Epoch. Until that moment hits. Oh, well, let me... The Mage. So 300 corruption, let me just... Oh, it's not really fitting in my inventory. Oh, PKR is like poker. You was a professional player in the past? Wow, that's cool. So you stream that on Twitch? Can you even stream poker on Twitch? That's really nice. I think I kinda suck at poker. Yeah, I can confirm the equal. Yeah, that's a shitty sphere. I think my favorite RPG, I'm not really going to lie, is still Path of Exile. To be honest, I'll just like... It's very hard to beat Path of Exile. Very hard to beat. But generally talking about the last epoch, I think it's in a pretty great position right now. I think it's a pretty great position right now. I would place it second after Path of Exile. It's definitely better than Diablo 4 and Grim Dawn right now. Considering I really like them. Oh, Sorcerer and Rune Master. For Rune Master, there's like a lot of cool builds, but I can recommend the one that we kind of discussed a few, maybe 20 minutes before, from Pinch Glove. Yeah. You can pretty much just Google his nickname. He did like really cool lightning build. And for Sorcerer, I would 1000% recommend Glacier. Is probably one of the best, if not the best, Sorcerer build right now. Because that way you can utilize the mana and all the bonuses it provides. Because the Glacier has a perfect opportunity to reach higher critical strike chance and just enough, yeah, just enough mana cost to provide the damage. Feel free to check out my build video, maybe it will help you. What kind of build have you played at your Sorcerer as well? If it's not melee, I don't like lightning. Probably. I think there have been also a fire build, but wow. Yeah, if you don't really talk about fire build, it's kind of forbidden. At least until Jesus comes to the stream and bans that. I think I'm just going to stand out. So, Glacier right now just provides enough. Yeah, just provides exactly enough. Alright, is it going for that? That's nice. Yeah, I'm looking at pretty alright rings. I'm looking at pretty alright rings. Well, that's... You know what I hate about the beacon? It just takes so much fucking time. Like, so much. Yeah, so with bonus corruption, I'm going for 400 something right now. And let's do Eye of the Storm. Play a fire build on my Sork right now. Frost Claw plus Elemental Nova. Change to Gas Nova and Frost Claw. Teleport and Meteor for clearing. Oh, you know, that sounds like an interesting build. But I think it could be kinda too unfocused. But that heavily depends. How far have you pushed? Yeah, now Lagoon will fucking kill me. With some stupid, yeah, retarded ability like that. Oh no. Oh, so alright. So just level 60. I would say at higher levels, I definitely recommend to just focus more on some particular types of damage. So just Meteor, or just Frost Claw, or just Elemental Nova. Maybe some of them together, like two of them together, but not too many. Especially since you will need places for defensive skills. So you will need places for Flame Ward, you will need places for Teleport, and perfectly something like that as well. Depending on the type of the damage that you are using, I would say too many hybrid spells can lead to bad damage with all of them. That's just like my general take right now. My general take, alright. Let me regenerate my mana. Yeah, pretty much I got that idea. You know, it's really great way to stack Force Claw and Elemental Nova. I'm just not sure you need Meteor on there. Because you can push Elemental Nova to pretty much hit with cold and stack the cold damage. Meteor feels like, you know, a little out. Considering it's harder to hit with that, well. I'm also surprised it's Lagon. Like the one who holds my mana. Yeah, just a little more mana. Alright. Gosh, he takes so much to just die. Yeah, he's done. Not even a mana opportunity, so I'm keeping the mana. So yeah, how are you enjoying the last Epoch by far? Have you played more RPGs before? And let me just, yeah, I can perfectly see that because I need that right now. Let me. Yeah, give me like a second, everybody. Yep. Yeah, I think it just calls just fine. Alright. So, it was much harder to be a sorcerer that time. Also, let me, I had a question. Who was the first hardcore guy that kind of leveled before me?
Oh, I don't remember the name.
Oh, you can't remember the nickname?
No.
Whoa, wild. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. Yeah, I'm going to check my screenshot on Reddit in a second. Yeah, I feel like quick white thought. Alright. No. No, ambush is not really luring out. Whoa, I think I'm just not really hitting. Yeah, it's been that. It's been that. So give me a second again, everybody. Yeah, just quickly rechecking my old Reddit post that I did when I finished the racing. Oh fuck. I think it's a bad screenshot. Yeah, that's a really bad screenshot.
What? Uh,
Yeah, it's kind of,
yeah.
but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, just never mind that. I'm pretty much impressed that some people want to play Sorcerer though. Considering the Rune Master is new, I honestly enjoy what Sorcerer can bring to the table, but can 1000% agree with the idea that, Rune Master just more polished right now. I wouldn't consider it that much stronger, but generally, especially for the pushing, it's better. Oh, I also have Fireball. That's funny, but not a lot of people are playing Fireballs either. It's kind of very basic. It's kind of very basic. But in my opinion, everybody, Fireball is a pretty great skill. It can scale well, it can pierce well. You can use a lot of fireballs in one cast, and it's great for single target. It's harder to clear with it, but well, AoE is here, and you can off-screen in the same way as Rune Master is doing it. I would say the biggest issue with fireballs, I can't see the point to play it as a sorcerer. Rune Master is pretty much doing everything like the same but better. For Fireball. For Glacier, you're benefiting from being a sorcerer. For Fireball, unfortunately, I think Rune Master will be a better option. Yeah, that's the part of the idea, part of the appeal. Well, almost got my Bones Corruption up there. Let's just go and finish the Orbis to push Corruption to 400 something. Well, I would say it still feels completely amazing in terms of survivability and in terms of damage as well. Well, yeah, I got him nothing special. Unfortunately, he's always hoping fresh for me. Yeah, that's kind of. So 400. Yeah, just 400. Let's go for the 4 podcasts. And I have 638 here. Yeah, I'll just go get the one. I'm going to probably die in there because the set of the abilities that that version has is really not that good. Well, yeah, I survived that part. Well, Whoa, 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 yeah. Well, that's a really bad set of abilities. On hardcore, I wouldn't even take him. On hardcore, I would just like go for another one and disconnect immediately when it happens. But well, since it's softcore, I can pretty much just try him many times, but the set is shitty for sure. Well, well, yeah. So I can survive that part as well. Can survive that part as well. So more ward or just like more general tankiness, that's what could be biggest issue. Also getting rid of the buff could help a little. Yeah, let me overstack the mana. I think after a few tries I can even get him. I honestly don't want to go for easier version right now. I can, and probably it could be like decent idea, but currently I just don't want to. I want to struggle for a little. Well, that's a big issue. That's a big issue. Well, I'm not really giving up on that. Even if he's blowing me up with particular everything, maybe getting rid of the buff would help a little. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, let me persevere a little. I'm doing alright damage. The issue is I can't both focus on surviving and on dealing damage to him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. That's a retarded mistake. I don't really need to go there. Going to get him at some point. You know, that one is harder for me than the one at 700. Just because of the ability set. Fuck, I mean, yeah, that's another mistake. I also had a crazy amount of latency. I don't know how the American server's been, but well, it's much worse for me there. Well, alright. You know, that's even funny, but I tanked that part. I don't really need to tank that part. Yeah, the issue is with lightning, like, that he uses. I just can't attack him properly. Well, I think I prepared for a second that he will hit with that. Because to be honest, yeah, I need to tame this shield. Well, no lightning. No lightning. He can't hit me with the lightning if I will just run around. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. What? Fuck! That was close. That was close. 35 or anything like that. That was close. So, well. I mean, I just need a little bit of timing right here. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, everybody. Yeah, almost had him. There was generally nothing to worry about. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm going to just dodge that. Fuck. That's... Sometimes he can just close me up like that. That's pretty annoying. So that's probably one of the worst sets of abilities that is possible for that boss. Literally the worst. Also considering my ping, well, it's much harder to dodge. I can't have my normal ping anymore. Well, so I just like, I can blink. So 150, that's pretty much the ping I'm playing with. Because I can't even properly blink when I'm clicking. Let's try again. Alright. What? What? I mean, sometimes I'm not even sure what kills me. Well, I think it's because of the ping and it kind of moved me back. So, I mean, look, I'm 235, then I'm falling to 175. And well, it's kind of constantly changing. Wow, so, I mean, I blink, but wow. That's funny, at some point I'm going to beat him, that's for sure. Maybe my ping will become better because 150 is kind of a little too much, I would say. Wow, so with yeah, with ping like that, I'm not 1000% sure it's even possible because it just brings me back and it's killing me immediately when he's creating the puddles. So it's just like moving me with the puddles. I need at least like 100 on ping to make sure I can even dodge. Well, I mean, let's struggle a little more, everybody. That's well, I miss that. Well, that's kind of something. What? Oh gosh, that's my mistake. That's my mistake. That death was pretty much just because of my mistake and not because of the ping. Because, well, puddles are becoming bigger, and I was thinking that it's not really going to get me. But well, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so, well, touching anything there are pretty much deadly, so I need to do that without a single hit. and that's much harder. So the main reason why the guy is that hard is just because he creates so many puddles on the ground. So I need to avoid all the puddles because every puddle is pretty much deadly. Well, you know, that could be... Well, that's kind of something. Well, yeah. Fuck, fuck, that's like really sad. Another pretty close kill. Another pretty close kill. Well, let's struggle a little bit more. Well, that's... Yeah, I got distracted for a second and forgot to leave the puddle. So the issue is, if I would have a little more health, about 4k, it would be much easier. But right now, well, he's just doing too much damage with the simple attacks. So every strike from him can pretty much kill me. I probably need to go get rid of the buff. But I'm not really thinking it's going to help. Yeah, to be honest. Well, that was kinda, unpredictable as well. Well, maybe my ping will be fixed at some point. Wow, that's... So that's another 4k damage. I'm going to go and get rid of the buff. It will require 2 runs. It will require 2 runs. So probably that. And one more. Because if I'm not really going to get rid of the buff, it will be much harder. It's already hard, I would say. Especially considering it's harder to maintain the ward. Yeah, it just goes away too fast. So here I need to deal with the gate. Nice and too special. Wow, yeah. That's not that bad. Whoa, I think I did that. That's a bad idea on my part. That's a bad idea on my part. I needed to clear first. So when we are doing higher corruption, it's pretty much important to clear enemies before you're going in or doing anything. Because if you're not really going to clear, well, I mean, they can catch up for you and it could be completely deadly. Yeah, it could be completely deadly. Let me... Yeah, let me clear a little. So I will need to slay the Praetor. That's pretty much just the rare enemy. Nice and special. But yeah, over pushing here could be too bad. Especially compared. Well, I think I got him. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. So right now I need one more. Yeah, one more random pick. Yeah, I don't really want to get health for him. Or physical damage or anything like that. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, that's also a glancing blow. That's funny, but I can't find a really good buff. What is considered high health?
Probably higher than 70 or something.
That's funny, but I'm going... Yeah, I'm going for high health buff then. Because right now, I think it's one of the best option. Yeah, let me... What is that word? Oh well, it's one of the worst possible Yeah, one of the worst possible things.
I think I know why.
Oh, what, why?
Because of the run.
Oh, maybe that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's proceed a little. Well, not that bad. Alright. So let's take the one with 9 corruption. I can't remember what kind of abilities he had. Oh, thank you very much, guys, for wishing me luck. Let's see how well it's going to go. So, guys, that's pretty much what I've been talking about. Look how easier is that one compared to the previous one that I fought. Well, I killed him from the first fucking try. So that's everybody why I'm always talking about the importance of the abilities that shadow overall. So that's so freaking simple. That's so freaking simple. So from the first fucking try, nothing special about him. Like, nothing special at all. That's it. I mean, it's like just a simple kill. You don't need to focus on anything. Well, the previous version was kind of destroying me just because of the bad abilities. That one, well, did literally nothing. Fucking nothing. So when you're struggling with the shadow, just make sure you're picking the right one. Because sometimes you just need to repick. Yeah, I think I was a little stubborn with the previous one. Yeah, I kinda... Let me clear a little. So yeah, pretty much one try, one kill. Nice and too special. And the previous version, it was a little fucked up. I can also remind you that especially on hardcore, if you're entering the shadow fight and you're unhappy about the abilities, it's a really great idea to just exit the game. You can survive that way because sometimes the combination of abilities is so fucked up that he's going to get you, doesn't matter what build are you playing, even if you are playing like Immortal Warlock. Yeah, I finished that one, that doesn't matter. I'm still getting the reward, relief of despair and stuff like that. No, let me... So yeah, I would say let's run a last eco. Last epoch, last eco. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Whoa, 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 I think... Yeah, I can survive, but it's much harder sometimes. So that's generally just taking damage over time. I don't have potions to get rid of that. Wow, yeah. Oh, dying from damage over time because I have no potions to clear that. Yeah, could be a little annoying. Especially if you have like many snakes in the area. Oh, slay enemies to lure out the ambush. Not the worst pick, not the worst pick. Well, that's working alright. You know, I really like ambush. So going for the market, like for the bazaar right now. I think we push corruption pretty much fine today. I also hope that my market video would be helpful to some people at least. Sometimes I'm kinda shocked myself what else I sold. Yeah, I'm placing some of my items here. Whoa, yeah, I forgot the zeros. Yeah, that works. I'm not sure that cold damage over time is pretty much required for literally anybody. So placing a lot of stuff like that for pretty low prices, just because maybe somebody will need that. Well, I think that one is not that bad, considering it's one. Oh, it's tier 7. Tier 7 is like really nice. Alright. going to place at least a few more items. You know, when I'm placing most of the stuff, maybe I'm not even hoping that it's going to sell.
Yeah, I'm just putting it there. Somebody might actually buy that.
Oh, damage to your time plus necrotic sounds kinda alright. But yeah, there are like a lot of not an amazing ones. Idol's probably the only thing that kinda sells often enough, I would say. Yeah, placing. That's so funny that I have so many different items. Oh, I really like that one. I like that one. I think I'm going to keep that. Yeah, I also thought that I had a few Astromantis and stuff like that. Oh, is it tier 7? Whoa, that's tier 7, everybody. Considering it's 7, I'm going to place it for a really decent amount of money. So I think this is the perfect moment when we can just stop. I placed most of my items and I'm like really tired because it's really late right now. Hey everybody, thank you very much for staying with us today. We pushed the corruption pretty good, we'll see how it will go tomorrow. Feel free to check my market video that I just finished. Hope you're going to enjoy that. Yeah, the link was kinda in the Twitch chat, but I'm going to drop that again. Yeah, here it is. Feel free to check it out, leave me a comment there telling what you think about that. And thank you very much for staying with us today. We'll be happy to see all of you tomorrow. Yeah, feel free to follow the channel if you're not already following, and have an amazing rest of the night. Yeah, have an amazing night, everybody.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Good night.